Hey, are we live? I'm assuming yes. I haven't gotten in and checked, but that's okay. I just want to put this up a little bit. I keep forgetting about it. That's okay. There we go. We can see a little bit better now. There we are. Just a little something to get stuff going while we do the initial stuff for the stream. There we go. We got the stream manager up, which I totally forgot. Let's not dive into it. All right, run the ad. Firsty first. Sup, Jay? Welcome, Fire. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope things are good. I hope things are nice. I hope you had a nice weekend and all. Welcome in. welcome. All right, let me see. Yeah, we're good. Go. Just mute this thing. Forget. All good. How about you? Doing good. Yeah. Doing pretty good. Just just want to get this stuff started so I can, finish animate. I'd really like to finish animations for the character either today or tomorrow so I can start, doing some other stuff because the game desperately needs some other stuff. I thought a lot about that this weekend. I probably should have done a more generic animation instead of wood cutting, I guess. But if I take out the axe, I should be able to make it a little more generic because I am not going to do animations for everything at the beginning. I'm just going to let it, I'm going to play the wood cutting animation for everything. And eventually I'll start adding in new animations whenever time allows. Yeah. Working on item animation. That does sound smart. Yeah. I don't know. Something like that. Hi, Abika. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I've been thinking a lot about how to go at this. I really want to finish this working, the wood cutting animation so I can finally move on to other stuff. I still need to give them clothes. They don't even have clothes yet. That's going to be another can of worms that I need to fix. They don't have clothes. They don't have hair. They don't have anything. They don't have absolutely anything. And, Hi, TV Packs. Hi, welcome. This game looks better than last time. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's slowly getting there. It still needs a few things. Needs, for example, thatched roofs, which I don't have right now. But, yeah. Eventually we'll get there. Also, I need to split up the trees a bit more, which I haven't done yet. But that's neither here nor there, I guess. But thank you so much. Thanksies. Yeah, welcome in. I'm good, thanks. How has your weekend been? How are you doing? Doing good. Yeah, weekend was cool. And yeah, doing good. Just another week, another week of doing stuff. Just your regular day. Yeah. Give them clothes, but keep this version on a separate branch. We might need a dirty other video. All right. I see you. I'll think about it. Because the clothes bit is just going to be a layer on top of characters, I think. I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually attach them to the bodies themselves. I want to keep that separate, right? But yeah, if it comes to that, you can just toggle clothes off and that'll be that. And then you can make a weird colony sim, I guess. You've been busy, I see. Very good. Let me just pause this. Because it just starts playing immediately. I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting that it just starts playing immediately for some reason. I'm assuming this is your 3D project? That whole creating 3D primitives from XML files, I think, right? Looking good, looking good. Yeah. Look at that. Changing stuff on the fly. That's pretty nice. It's a stepped pyramid. At least that's what it seems. Oh no, it's not. It's yeah, but that's looking pretty nice. Very cool, very cool. Glad to see you're still working on that. Banks send me millions of credit cards. Oh god. Hi, Night Child. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, Chief of Colony and Holy Empress. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, as are finished. Okay, let me just post that I'm online. I forgot to do that. I almost forgot to do that. Post. 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 And finally, post. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good now. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, and stuff's been happening. I mean, I didn't touch the project itself on these last few days, but I did do a few research. I've been, doing research interspersed with actual programming and artsing and all of that. So I did a bit of research these last few days. I was looking for lists of names that I could use for the characters. Man, it was a tough thing to find, let me tell you. Holy crap. It's you'd think it would be easy to find a list of names, right? And turns out there's a lot of names that I can use. But to find them, it was a hassle. I had to go deep into very weird web pages that look, I don't know, at least 20 years old. But hey, the information is there, so I ain't complaining, I guess. Hope the dev work goes well. Yeah, it's, I didn't do a lot of deving these last few days, but, it's been doing good. Yeah. Ew, research that's closely related to thinking, and I cannot recommend. I do like it. I just wish information was easier to find. I had a whole thing these past few days where I want to find something extremely simple about, a culture or history, right? And it is insane how hard, how buried deep that information is, right? It's just, oh God, I could, let's not start the stream with a rant, but I hate Troy cards. Troy is like MasterCard or Visa, but not valid for international purchases. They sent me a Troy card and I called the bank and told them to send me a Visa or a MasterCard. Well, yeah, that would be preferable for international purchases. That yeah. And yes, Troy is Turkish. Yeah, I assumed so. Yeah. 23-year-old information. Was that before Mankind? Yeah, absolutely before Mankind. Do you have examples of those names? I didn't jot them down. I saved a web page. But I didn't, I mean, there's Anna and Anno. Apparently there was a male version to Anna back then. I can send you the page that I was looking at if I find it. Give me a second, because it's been a few days. Where did I save that? Oh, okay. I think I remember where I saved it. Give me a second. I think it's here. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So after a bajillion hours of looking for names, right? I finally found, I think it's this one, right? Yeah, here we go. I found this website. But this was very difficult to find. And turns out navigating it is not that easy, because you click on things and sometimes stuff happens and sometimes they don't. So, okay, let me put it up on screen so y'all can see. let me open it up so you guys can see. So this is the website I found. And it's so old that it says the website is non-secure. Congrats. That's just great. Continue. Okay, there we go. So this is the website that I found. You'll see here that there's onomastics here. This is onomastics. So that's another thing I had to learn these past few days. So onomastics is the nature of given names, right? And there's a subset of onomastics, which is anthroponymics, which is the given names. It's like the science or the process behind given names to people, to human people, to human beings. So this was a whole thing. So there is a database here hidden, but you have to dig deep into it, right? And let me see if I can find it. There we go. Okay, so this is the database that they've collected. And you can see there's anthroponymics, right? This is where the names are. And there are a bunch of these names. This is just a select few of them, right? But yeah, it was a whole thing. But I managed to find it. So now I'm going to use this one. I'm going to process this whole information, because that's another thing. These databases, because they don't have enough information, they don't specify if the name is male or female, right? So I'm gonna have to guess at a few points. But yeah, this was the website that I found, and I'm gonna slowly turn all of this information over to the game. I'm gonna make a list of all, because this is not even the whole names list. There is, let me see if I can find because these are just things, but you can see here, way down here, there's actually 5,698 name registries in here. And this includes names of gods, names of other things, right? There's a lot of, because you can see here, anthroponymics and theonymia. I don't know the name in English for that. I think it's theonomics, I think. But anyway, it's the name of people, anthroponymy, and the name of gods, theonymia, right? So it's a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to parse through all of this thing, and I need to decide, okay, is this a male name? Is this a female name? Some of them are specific, right? Some of them do mention if it's male or female, but some others I'm just gonna have to either not put them in the game or guess, basically. So yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, let me catch up with chat, because I just went off and started blabbing uncontrollably, and then I completely lost thing. Yeah. Oh, okay, so there was it. Fire Heavy was asking for examples. Yeah. I thought you didn't stream on holidays. What do you mean? Is it a holiday today? Hi, Dex. Welcome. Welcome in. No worries, just curious. No, yeah, there's a lot of names in here. And the most interesting one I found is that there is Anna as a name, right? There's Anna. And then there's Anno. So there were guys called Anno back then. Why didn't that come through, right? Why isn't that a thing today? I wanna have a friend called Anno. That sounds cute. Anyway, yeah. Do you peeps use credit cards other than Visa or MasterCard? I've had both, but never anything outside of those two. Yeah. It's saved on my PC, so I won't be lost. I just can never find it again. No, I do have. So here's the thing. It takes me some time to find stuff because I have a whole database on, in files on my computer for this project. And this was part of it. I just had to find the specific file that, that I was doing for name research. So yeah. Happens all the time. I just find it again and save it to the exact same spot. That's the good stuff. That's when you've got a good thing going on. You saved yourself from evil banks. Exactly. I have a credit for the house. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. That's not opening for me for Brave. It refuses to connect because it's such. I don't know how old this website is, right? But it definitely shows its age a little bit. I mean, it was updated recently because if you go to history or news, right? If you go to the news section of the website, it says here it was updated on October 2021. So it's not exactly, the information there is kind of new, but the website looks kind of dated. But hey, I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. I'll take this over nothing, all right? But to find this website, it was pain. It was pain and torture. Let me tell you. I had to dig through dozens of historical papers until I finally found a paper that, linked to this website. Because if you look this up on normal search engines, it doesn't come up, right? Which, it would be nice of them to do that, but Onomastic sounds like something people compete at Olympics. That is true. The name is kind of weird, but yeah, onomastics is the given name of things, and then there's anthroponymics, which is the given names of people, basically. You have to change the HTTPS to HTTP. Yeah, it's a bit iffy, but I didn't understand any of that. If there's anything that you don't understand specifically, let me know. Modern browsers autocomplete to HTTPS. Yeah. Onomastic is probably, but not strictly the competition in massaging ears. Maybe. This website is very heavy GeoCities in the 2000s vibe. Yeah, it definitely. I mean, it is. I don't know how old it is. The first news article, it doesn't even have a date. Okay, never mind. But yeah, it does feel kind of old. But hey, it's got information, so I will take it. I'll most certainly take it over not having this information. I'm gonna have to dig a little through this whole database, but hey, I'm willing to do that. This is what our ancestors left. I see. Makes sense. Anthro-human, Teo-religion, right? Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. It's Lesotho. I see. Well, yeah, we've had that already here, so, we do need a source your history stream. I have been, on the off time from stream, I have been researching a lot about, what kinds of crops they planted, what kind of names they had. But sometimes it's very difficult to find that information, especially online. It's easier to find in books, encyclopedias of history and stuff like that. That's where I found most of the information I have so far, because online, it's really, really hard. You have to dig through a lot of history papers, and you don't know sometimes whether they're going to have the information that you need or not. So sometimes you're reading a thing and then, okay, this is nothing that I wanted to know about. I had a whole thing yesterday. I was researching names. I wanted to search for a list of names, right? And I was looking through history papers, and eventually I came through this anthroponymics thing, right? I finally found a word that this sounds like a name that if I put into a research paper search, I might be able to find something. And eventually I found a paper that talked about it, but didn't go into specifics, because that's the problem. Sometimes when you go into research papers, they are talking about the etymology of the words or the way that names were constructed, but not the names themselves, right? So it's kind of hard. All I wanted was, okay, that's cool. That is cool information. I'm glad I know that now. But I need a list. I need a list of the names that existed back then. I don't want to make up names because that seems silly. Give me a list of names. And eventually I had to dig through a bunch of them until I finally found this one that linked to this website. And that's where I found it. Also, there was a paper there, because usually, research papers, they usually link to work of other people, right? And sometimes they would mention, in the list provided by someone somewhere in another research paper. And I read that and I'm thinking, okay, this is it. This is the thing. Okay, there is a list out there somewhere. I look it up and I cannot find it for the love of anything. And it is sad. It is so sad. It is super hard, especially some research papers are super hard to find. And sometimes you just can't find them. It's just impossible. It's sad. It's sad and it makes me sad. It makes me very sad. But yeah, eventually I got to this one, so I'm kind of okay with that. Also, I had a whole roller coaster this weekend. I found a research paper that mentioned a book. And I'm thinking, okay, let me see. The book seems to be a good precursor to what I need to know. So I'd like to read it. I try to look for it online. It is either available as a PDF, but then there is this thing that this goes into another whole section of things entirely. The places where they sell that book as a digital download do not allow you to open that book with anything outside of Adobe Acrobat because of the DRM. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I thought, okay, maybe I'll try getting a physical version. There is one copy of that book on Amazon. But the copy is kind of expensive. And I'm thinking, okay, I would like to know the contents of the book before I purchase it, right? I think that's a fairly common thing, right? I want to know if the book is useful to me. So I want to, read it first and then I'll buy it. So I had a whole another thought, which was, okay, let me see if this book is in any libraries in Lisbon. The book has an ISBN, okay? So I go to the libraries around Lisbon. The libraries around Lisbon do not have decent websites, and the ones that do, or that I found at least, don't let you search for ISBN. I found one library that asked, okay, what do you want to research about, right? And that's cool, I can just type in a subject that I want to research about, and it gives me some books about it. But I want a specific book. I want to know if a specific book is in your catalog, right? I can't do that. It's rough. It's rough out there. It's real rough. But eventually I found the website, so, I don't need the book for anything anymore, whatever. Oh, man. Hi, Konstantin. Welcome. I'm so sorry. Chat is so slow today because I am going off today. I'm sorry about that. Recently, 2021, I have bad news for you. You're slept for 4 years. No, you don't understand, Nightchild. 2021, for a research paper in history, all right, is pretty damn good. Information from 2021 is incredibly recent. Trust me. I was reading okay? I was reading papers from 1966 in some cases, all right? I'll take 2021 any day of the week. Any day. Cuz I read some scuffed stuff, let me tell you. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Let's see how old the first article is. Oh my god, it's before dates were invented. Basically that was it, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I was actually confused about the description of what that means since it's super technical in my opinion. Yeah, no, it is very difficult. That's another thing that kind of soured me this weekend. It's so difficult for a common person because, listen, I am very into this kind of stuff, so I'm very persistent, right? I look through a multitude of ways. I try a bunch of keywords, but a normal person that just wants to find some of this stuff offhandedly, you cannot find it easily at all. It is insane how difficult this stuff is to find. And it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be this difficult to find this kind of stuff, right? But, you know, but that's, you know, a whole other conversation. Yeah. Anthropology. Astropology. Ateropology. Astropology. Another related terminology. Yeah, that's basically, yeah. You heard the lady, books expensive, open the wallet. No, I don't want you guys to do that. It's totally fine, don't worry. Let me get Uncle Bezos on the phone. I got this crazy woman here that thinks she could get an opinion on books before she gets it. Yeah, I mean, you're in luck. She doesn't need it anymore. Yeah, I mean, there was a point where I was thinking, okay, the book is just a few euros on a digital version. I'm gonna buy it, you know? Even if it's not that useful to me, it's not that expensive, right? But the whole DRM thing, it soured me instantly. What do you mean I can only open this with Adobe Acrobat because of DRM? Are you kidding me? No, I want a book that I can open wherever I want, whenever I want. You know? Oh man. It was a whole... this weekend was an adventure, all right? It was a whole thing. I went through the whole roller coaster of emotions this weekend. When I found the website, it felt like I found paradise, you know? Oh, Luciaris, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. hello. I hope you're doing good. Some of my father's books are very old, like from 1970s. Yeah, no, I have a few books. I have books from my grandma as well. Those books are old. Those books are very old. And I have to be very careful when I'm, what's the word for it? When I'm going through the pages, right? I don't, you know. Handling? No, when you're, you know, going from one page to another. What's that? Isn't there a word for it? Because in Portuguese it's desfolhar. Eu estou a desfolhar livro. How do you say that in English? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, folhar. Something like that, yeah. We call it blattern. I see. Okay. But yeah, I do have some old books that you have to be careful when you're handling them because, you know, they're very old. Yeah. But those books are not the kind of stuff that I need. So, yeah. You don't owe the books you buy. Oh, man. I hate DRM so much. I hate DRM so much. DRM is evil. I agree. Does this game have DRM? Not if I can help it. No. I mean, sure, if you buy it on Steam, you'll be beholden to Steam to get the game, right? But I am going to put it on itch, no matter what. So you can have, you know, a DRM-free version. Because, you know, DRM, I don't like it. I think it's skim in English. That might be it, yeah. Skimming a book. Yeah, that might be it, yeah. Our girl is such a fun fit. not asking in a judgmental way, but in case you might use this with a problem or thought of. But have you tried searching for specific information with AI, since it can search from different sources, which could be from books likely? That's the thing. The problem with searching, because I have tried AI for this. But the problem is when I search using AI, they usually link to websites with that information, right? Especially, for example, a good way to do that is through Perplexity, right? Because that one usually at least links where it's getting its information, right? So you can, go a bit deeper. I've tried that, but usually it links to websites, and then I go to those websites and they don't have corroborating information. They just say the thing. Oh, here's the thing, right? Here is a list of names, for example. Here are names. And I'm thinking, okay, but where did you get these names from, right? Because at least this website, I didn't show you, but the website that I mentioned previously, that website, you can actually look at photos of the inscriptions where they got those names from, which is incredible. That's exactly what I wanted from day one, right? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do anything with it, but at least it's there, At least there's some sort of evidence that existed, as opposed to, it's just a list that happened to be there. So yeah, AI is a bit off because of that. Yeah. It's happening, guys. She speaks English better than Portuguese now. What do you mean? Do I speak that bad Portuguese that badly on stream? Because when I'm, when I am speaking with other people, I've asked, okay, because y'all are making me conscientious about it, and I've asked, and people were telling me, no, your Portuguese is fine. What are you talking about? Oh, Magnus, welcome. Thank you, and thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. I did need that. I've been We at the Portuguese National Association for Free Software have an anti-DRM campaign. Oh man, I really don't like it. That I hate DRM, especially in digital books. I hate it so much because it feels like it's. I'm not gonna go into a rant. Let's just put it this way. I hate the fact that me buying a book from whatever retailer, right? I hate the fact that whenever I'm buying a book from a retailer, it has worse experience than if I got it from somewhere else in the internet. Because those books, they don't have DRM. They don't have, I can open them whenever I want. I can do whatever I want with them, right? I can understand. Listen, I can understand in the case of a book being very popular and a lot of people want it, right? I can kind of justify DRM at that point. But even then, I don't like it, right? If possible, I would prefer it to not exist at all. But in the case for books that are barely even available anymore. This book, it's barely available. If I don't buy that physical copy on Amazon, if someone else gets it before me, I will never find that book anywhere else, ever. That book is not high profile enough to even have a backup copy somewhere, right? I hate DRM, and especially, oh my god, it drives me up the wall. I buy tabletop RPGs from what's the name of the website? Drive-Thru RPG, I think that's it. I buy a ton of tabletop RPGs from there sometimes. I hate the fact that it comes with your email on the PDF. God, God, I hate that so much. Because it feels weird, you know? That's the same thing that if I bought a book physically, they would just stamp my name on every page. That's so dumb. I want to have a PDF that I can use, you know? I'm paying for the PDF. Let me have the PDF and use it as I wanted to do that, you know? I'm paying for the thing. At least let me use it. God, I hate it so much. Anyway. Okay, let me catch up with chat again. You've been struck by a smooth copyright. Oh man, I hate it so much. I hate DRM, especially in books. I hate DRM overall, but in books it's especially egregious. Because some of these books, they will not be available. There gets to a point where they will stop being available to the general public. What's going to happen then? The book is just going to die. No one is going to be able to read it except for people who bought the physical version. Anyway. I would link it here, but I don't want to get expelled. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. Perplexity does that, but in terms of privacy invasion, it's one of the worst. I mean, yeah, at some point, I had a feeling that would be the case. I don't use it all that much. I used to try it here and there, especially for stuff that was a bit harder to find. But even then, on those kinds of subjects, it didn't give me very good information. So eventually I just, I just stopped using it, I guess. Where are your characters walking backwards? They are? They seem to be fine. Yeah, they're fine. It's just if you're talking about the upwards and downwards thing, those, because they don't have hair or clothes, it's very difficult to discern the front from the back. But yeah. Hiya, Magnus. Welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm catching up to chat. It's tough. But I'm managing. Jay is very self-conscious of her Portuguese. I mean, a little bit. I said that because you said chflia. It was funny. I mean, it might be a colloquial thing, right? Because maybe it's not that specific word, but it's how people kind of say it. So that's what I went with. Do you not remember last time this was mentioned? Maybe not. How you doing, Mr. Steve? Thank you so much for tuning in, Magnus. No, I'm doing good. Just, trying to get this game done, Gonna try to do animations today after I go through all the renting thing. I'm doing a woodcutting animation. I should actually put that. Yeah, I'm doing a woodcutting animation. Finished this one last week. Little chop thing. And now I'm trying to do the other versions of it. The upwards one that I still have to tweak the arms a little bit, and then I'm gonna do the side ones. From the sides. But yeah. Makes sense. Thanks for letting me know. No problem. You're Portuguese? Yes, I am. Welcome. Watches the streamer dive bomb straight into a rant. Oh man. I have so many. Okay, it was a rough weekend. Okay, I had the search for this website destroyed me. Okay, it absolutely, utterly destroyed me. Okay, I read now. Good luck, everyone. Which is a rant incoming. Yeah, I mean, hi, Riller. Welcome. Hi, Captain. Oh man, I'm sorry. You come in and immediately it's this. I'm sorry to everybody. I don't think it's ever justified. I don't like it. I can understand certain defenses of it, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all because it makes the propagation of information worse. I hate DRM. I hate it. I hate it so much. That's interesting. It seems that those things apply in books that are being sold online or can be accessed online. Yeah. What does this look like? In the words of Louis Rossmann, if the experience is worse from a DRM system than without, then you should sell the high Cs and get it somewhere more user-friendly. But that's the thing. Okay, so here's the other problem, okay? The kinds of books that I'm talking about, the kinds of books... I was willing to pay for that book, right? I was willing to... Because the book wasn't that expensive. The book was, I don't know, I think it was 9 euros or something. I was willing to pay the price, you know. For digital, it is kind of expensive. But still, the book is very specific, so not a lot of people are buying it. So I kind of get it having a little bit of a price hike. What I don't understand is having the DRM in it is going to kill it, because this thing is not available on the high seas. You know? I mean, I didn't look thoroughly, of course. I didn't look. But these kinds of books usually are never in the high seas. Ever. Ever. Because they're so niche, they're so specific, that it's very hard to find this stuff. In Portugal, you're allowed to break DRM to make lawful uses of the work. I see. Yeah. I mean, I would love to get info on the book. That's why I wanted to try and get a copy of it available somewhere that I could, look at, on a library or something. But even then, I wasn't able to find it. Eventually I just got over it. What do you mean by privacy invasion? DRM or copyright? Hiya, Dragon. Welcome. Making good progress on this game. See, you're starting to add a lot of custom fights. Yeah, I'm working on one right now. Not right now, because I'm still ranting. So, yeah. But, yeah, I've been doing a wood cutting thing. Chop. That's what I've been doing. Yeah. Collect as much shade as I can from me. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah. What's that saying? If it's free, you're the product or something? I think that's it. Yeah. What happened to your previous game? I remember the name a little bit differently. No, the game is still the same. I just changed the name. Cause Totem, he's another regular here. He actually knows a bit of Latin, and he basically told me, hey, your Latin is a bit off. You should probably change it. So yeah, that's what happened. I just changed the name because the Latin was a bit off. But the game is still the same. Hi, Harukanen, welcome. I hope you're doing good. She's a Portuguese that can't do a port accent impression. I mean, I could try, okay? But I don't want to offend anyone. Plus, I'm not sure it would come across very good. But yeah, that's basically just it. She could do a bean for the men. Well, thank you. Yeah, you say that, I haven't seen it. Time to pay for some bits. Oh God, yeah. No need for that. No need for that. What's up, fools? Hiya, Kent. Welcome. Only fools would become indie/solo game devs. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say fools. Maybe crazy people. I'd go with crazy people. Yeah. What's the book called, by the way? It was something about the onomastics of Celtic cultures. I don't remember. I mean, I made a note of it, but then since I couldn't buy it, let me see if I can find it. It's probably around here, but yeah. Eventually, I got so frustrated with the fact that it was DRM that I just dropped it. Let me see if I can find it here. Probably still have... okay, here we go. Here we are. Okay. Let me see. I think it's this one. Okay. Yeah, this is where I found it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna post the name there just in case any one of you is curious and wants to, get a hold of it or something. There you go. There you go. There you go. In Sweden, you're allowed to make a copy and give to a friend. We even pay a specific tax for that, so DRM goes against that. I would easily, right, pay a bit more, but have books without DRM. For sure. Get DRM out of here. Yesterday. You know? Bravo fellow PT, do you think I have any money to spend at the 24th? Yeah, it's rough out there. Cries in carne reserve. Crazy but cool. Yeah. But thank you. Cries in 40 kilometers left. It feels as bad as a joke. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah. I can get it, you. Well, Godspeed, Magnus. Godspeed, because yeah. Hiya, kid. Welcome. Did I hear something about the game being renamed? This happened I'm gonna say 2 months ago. Yeah, there was a regular on the chat called Totem, and he knows Latin, and he basically told me, hey, your name is a bit off. You probably should change it a little bit. And so I did. So it went from Salve Viriata to apparently Salve is supposed to be an informal greeting, which is not what I wanted. Turns out a formal greeting is Ave instead. So I changed it. Yeah. It's not exactly what you have in Sweden. Doing private copy is something that exists everywhere. No, yeah, I do know about that. Yeah. However, EU copyright by default prevents it due to the protection to DRM. Okay. So Ave Viriata is the new name, right? Yes, absolutely. That is the new name, yes. It trumps the private copy right in practice. Okay. I mean, I know that it's a whole can of worms, right? It is a thing, but I just absolutely hate the crap out of it. I hate it to death. If I buy a PDF of a book, I want to open it in whatever application I want. I don't want it to be, I don't want to just install Adobe Acrobat just to read one book. I want to read the book on any PDF reader, I don't get it. Anyway. This was a whole rant based on me trying to find names for the game, which thankfully I did. Good Lord. Because that's another thing. Finding this information is extremely hard. And sometimes it's nigh impossible because people link to works of other people that are not available anywhere anymore. Or at least they're not easily findable. Maybe it is available somewhere, but it's not easily findable. Let's just say that. Yeah. So far, Portugal is the only country with the exception I mentioned, which does trump the protection to DRM. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah. It just makes stuff stupid and dangerous. Anyone remember that DRM crap Sony put on some CD that was pretty much virus or whatever it was? It tends to be a little intrusive. Yeah. Which is part of why I hate it. You do pay a private copy levy, but in practice you don't have the associated right that should come with it, except in Portugal. Okay. Gotcha. That's interesting. I thought that was a given everywhere. I didn't know it was just a Portugal thing. That's nice, at least. That's kind of nice. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. See if I can get this thing working. I've been here ranting for almost 50 minutes and I haven't done anything for this animation. So, you know, let's start on the 10 minutes before the ads come in. as is custom here. You know. Also, I want to change this hand. I looked at this when I opened it, and yeah, this hand is changing. It is really weird. I want to change it. That, yeah. But also, I mean, to be fair, nobody talks so streamer can focus. No, you can talk as much as you like. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's just me. I tend to go off a little bit. Because this is the kind of stuff that I have very passionate views about, you know? You know, research, DRM, that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Players need to get used to not own the games they buy. The games they buy, yeah. Wah. It makes me so mad. That kind of talk makes me super mad. I hate it. I hate it so much. We need a secret stream, a stream where we watch the stream. Oh yeah, that would be a good what's the word for it? Like a VOD? Maybe like a VOD. Okay, I'll keep you like that for now. But that's the thing. This one, it cannot go this low. Because it gets low here. Because I'm trying to go down on the tree. But in this case, I'm trying to go up. The axe is going to be around here somewhere. So I need to grab it around here instead. Right? Instead of doing this full down hand motion. This one's fine. It's just these 3 hand positions that we need to change, yeah. A stream where we follow this stream, like watching CMTV watching soccer games. Oh yeah, that one's a classic. So we can comment on that stream and not bother the streamer on this stream. No. I mean, you know, then this stream would be an empty desert. That'd be, you know, that wouldn't be cool. So that's a bit before it's the swinging. Swinging right here, but I can't do it down. I need to make it up. It needs to be. The big problem here is that I don't know where the axe is going to end up. Let me thing here. No, not there. Uh-oh. Hold on. I didn't have the correct layer on. There we go. Okay. Oh, I just copied the whole thing. That's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, I totally forgot that I had this on layers now. Okay. Let's do... So this would be, for it to chop the tree, it would need to be right around here, I think. And then it chunks into the tree, so it has to be around here somewhere. Something like that. You might be onto something revolutionary, like reaction streams. It was common during the whole OnlyFans WoW raid thing. OnlyFangs. Ah, okay, OnlyFangs, right. Other streamers that had already died would stream themselves watching other people play. Ah, I see, yeah. It wasn't even by autocorrect. I see. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna end up being here instead. I might need to change a few things on the other one because I completely forgot that I'm on the edge here. Okay, let's put the axe somewhere around here. Because then I'm gonna have to change this one. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that one. Okay, and then finally this one. This is where it gets stuck on the tree. So something like this, right? Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. That's good. I need to change the haft of the axe, but that's fine. Same thing, but slightly. Ah, stop. I think it was here. Hey, look at that. Okay, so that's where it stucks into the embeds into the tree, basically. Are you aware of the OnlyFangs Guild, Jay? Yeah. It was also the downfall of Paratopter. Yeah, there was a whole controversy I knew about that one. Yeah. So the Medusa can copyright our streams. I don't have 1 million euros to give. Watch out. You know, watch out for your wallets. I'm coming for all of you. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Anyway. You don't have to copyright anything. By law, all creative works are copyrighted by default. Right, yeah. She can issue a takedown request if we were to do it. I don't know how that works. I don't know how the legal part of that works, actually. This is what I meant. Ah, okay. Those are usages of the law. Gotcha. Don't joke like that. Poor Fire will have his face covered in acne. Oh, man. You know what? I suffer a lot from secondhand embarrassment. A lot. Like, actually a lot. I can't watch a lot of stuff because of that. I cannot believe that they gave out those testimonies. They're going to be so ridiculed for the rest of their careers. It's not even funny. If what Joanna didn't tank their careers, their testimonies and their actions right now, they will certainly do that for them. You know? Because I know for sure he's not running any triathlon. Oh my god. It really was kind of hot. I'm clipping it. All right, you know, feel free. You and your weird gigs. I don't know your butt man here. It's okay. It's okay. It's totes fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Now that we got this, I mean, I do need the axes, but okay. I need to change the heft of this thing to be a little more. I need it to lean a bit more toward this side. I can't do that anymore. Let's give it a different color for now. Something like this, maybe. That's too much. Okay, let me see how it was. Okay, so right here. Yeah, but it is going to rotate. But it needs to be, so the hands are going to be around here, I think. These are going to be the hands. So it needs to be closer to here instead. That looks really weird. That looks so weird. Oh, ads are about to start in about 10-ish seconds, and I will take a quick break, and I will come back, and hopefully I'll, you know, get this done. Hopefully. Manusha will take this break to wash her eyes with holy water. Possibly. Who knows? Who knows? There it is. I love it. I love it. Psycho story. Thank you. That's Joker. We all know you'll be dancing. Yeah. You know, as much as I can. As much as is feasible. Yeah. I'll give it a try at least. Oof, that axe movement. It does not look good from this angle, but okay. I'll fix that when I come back. That's okay. I own the place. Oh, okay. Ads are in. Cool. All right. I will take a quick break and I will see you on the other side. Hello, everybody. I am back. Hope y'all are still here after that whole ads thing. But we back in it. Let's get this thing done. Okay. Maybe. Actually, that's a pretty good question. Let me check on something. Right. I need the empty stump. A second. I need to find it. I can get it from the game, I guess. Yeah. I can get it from the game. I think it's this. No, it's not. It's this one instead. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay. Where? There you are. Sure, it can be you. Doesn't matter. Okay. So this means that the axe must kind of lodge itself around this bit. Preferably around here, maybe. This would be the point where it lodges itself. That's close enough. I'll take it. Yeah. That'll be enough. Now, the thing is, well, I am going down a little bit. I guess that's okay. I just need to change the hand positioning a bit. Yeah, I might need to change things a little bit here. That's fine. Okay. Given that, let me... I get too confused. Okay, that'll do. Ah, okay. That works. I may need to change the angles, but left something on Discord. What is it? Check. I love it. Oh man, I love it so much. Hi, Marcagus. Welcome. You will be assimilated. Offer no resistance. Now I just got reminded of that I think it was 2006 Prince of Persia, where there was this whole thing of offer me your soul, offer me no resistance. That's basically what I'm doing here. Yeah. Going in for the kill. give to people what the people want. I didn't make the rules. No, yeah, absolutely. I love the little details on the games for Windows thing. And the symbol here, look at that, it's so cute. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely wonderful. I love it. Where did you get this symbol though, Dex? This one is so old. I can't even remember where this was from. What is this treason? Mocking the streamer? It's a joke. It's a joke. It's okay. Oh man, but it's so good. It's from your own website? Ah, okay. Yeah, I do need to get working on that. It's true. Oops. What is this tree, son? A bush. Hi, Geek. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I do need to get working on that website eventually, but you know, I've got some other priorities. Maybe, I think it's too downward. Yeah. I was mocking you, but sure, let's say it was the stream. Okay, let's do a quick let's do a quick wait, that one is, was that covered? So it was. How interesting. Okay, anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna copy a few of these, but I'm pretty sure that most of the stuff is gonna have to change anyway. Yeah, most of this stuff is gonna have to change. That's fine. We'll, yeah. Oh man. Every time I look at the other screen, that picture is still there. I absolutely love it. Yeah. Let's just do a quick thing. Actually, I'm gonna color the whole thing this color, so it's easier to find. I'll redo the colors for this thing. Not the same. not exactly the same. I think it's because the arms are in different positions. Yeah, this one's a bit inward. So technically, it would be like this, and the arm would be a bit out, I think, right? Yeah. Let's add a thing here. Hi chat, is this blood? No, it's not blood. It's just me trying to come up with a color to differentiate where the axe is at all times. Welcome in, Flair. I hope you're doing good. Welcome backies. Even if I would have to watch a 10-minute ad, I would still come back since I love your personality, inclusiveness, and great dev work. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm very glad. I'm glad that that's how I come across. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't think there's anything I love enough to watch a 10-minute ad. Oh, no. I mean, it's not a 10-minute ad break. It's usually 3 minutes, but I take a bit longer than that most times, yeah. What's a 10-minute break? Just an example of the ads being that long, even though they actually might not be. Yeah, sometimes I don't think anyone gets 3 minutes all the time. Sometimes people get one ad here and there, but I don't think it's the whole 3 minutes of ads for everybody. Yeah. I got concerned there for a second. You're welcome. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Now, what I need to do is I need to remove the stuff from the axe that is not visible through the body. Let's see. Yeah, that's the thing. From here to here, the arc is not very good. It needs to change a little bit. It needs to go from here to here. Oh, Xenoblade! Thank you! Thank you so much for the resub! Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Just pay Uncle Bezos and you get no ads. My man is getting married in Venice. It's true. It's being a whole debacle there. Yeah. I use the crypto bro browser of Brave so I never get ads. Well, there you go. Yeah. Guess I'm also subbed. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you're covered in all fronts. Welcome in, Xenobleed. I hope you're doing good. Look at Xeno trying to get invited to the wedding. Wedding? Who's married? Uncle Bezos? Yeah, he's getting married in Venice. Apparently it's a 3-day party or something. You just pay for 1 gram of the cake of the cake. I just gave him some. It's true, it's true. Thank you so much, Azito. Thank you. This arc is going to be extremely weird. This arc is just not going to cut it, I don't feel. One grab of the kick is better. True, true. 1 grab of the kick is a lot of kick. True, true, true. What are we doing today? I am doing the woodcutting animation for all directions, basically. I finished this one last week. You know, the downwards one. But I'm trying to do the upwards one, and the axe movement is a bit off, so I'm trying to fix that. Because I was trying to mirror it and see how good it would look Turns out not that good. Turns out it's not that good. So I'm gonna try to, yeah, I'm trying to fix it now, and we'll see how that goes. Miss Streamer is terrible at advertising herself, but she does have a Ko-fi. It's 96% or something like that to her. Oh yeah, that is true. But you know, I usually, what's the word for it? I usually, I don't know. It's, I'm okay with people just being here, I guess. Yeah. But I do appreciate all the support. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. But yeah, if you want to, you know, if you don't want to sub, I do understand there are perks to being subbed. You know, there's that. But yeah. There's also Ko-fi if you'd like. You'll have my gratitude nonetheless. So thank you. Thank you. I've been to Venice, world's fanciest sewer. So it makes sense that a piece of like pesos would get married there. I mean, you know. I'll just empty way later for the 100%. Oh, no, you don't need to do that. Thank you so much for the subs, you know. Thank you. No problem at all, but thank you. I do appreciate it. You don't need to do more. It's totally fine. Okay, I should probably get this side of the way. Because I get the feeling that if I don't get this out of the way, then it's going to be harder for me to read what's happening. Because some of these angles are totally off. Yeah. Twitch asked me to confirm I want to send this message because it might be considered offensive. Wait, which one? That other one? Yeah, I mean, I can see it. Yeah. You're on the list now. True. Not on the worst list I'm on for sure. Yeah, this movement is not doing it for me. Something about it. I'm gonna have to do a few things, I feel. Long, I think. Man, this is that point where I start second guessing everything that I've done so far. Yeah, it's too long. It needs to be shorter. Otherwise, there's no point. Okay, I'll keep it like that for now, but that looks pretty bad. We'll see. Yeah, the angles here are just not... Yeah, this whole thing... The whole transition from here to here is pretty bad, I feel. There needs to be a bit of more of an arc here. Yeah. I was just joking about the MBA, but I can't help but feel bad anytime you tell us we don't need to do more. There's nothing more I would enjoy more than indie devs releasing games in Portugal. Ah, that's sweet. Thank you so much, Zeno. I mean, but you know, that is a very good sentiment. I do appreciate that. But you know, don't feel so much pressure for that. You know, it's okay. But thank you. I do appreciate the support. Can't be talking bad stuff about Daddy Bezos. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. it's probably bad form, let's just say. Or don't, or just do that and, you know, who cares? Mr. Bezos, just to make sure, neither me nor does anyone else support the views of this bird guy. We don't even know who he is. No, let's not ditch Flair like that, all right? Like, he's cool. He's cool. Let's not just throw him under the bus like that. We gotta defend him to the end, all right? If Twitch comes for him, we'll make sure he has a good word put in for him. Kyla Zor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. Hope you're doing good, and you know, welcome to the madness. That's the best way to describe this Twitch stream. It's just madness. Where's my prime then? Just kidding. Wait, just kidding. Imagine animation all the clothes to all the animation, animating all the clothes to all the animation later on. Yes, isn't it gonna be great? I love it. I set myself up for this, and I knew going in it would be crazy, but you know, I chose this path, and I'm too stubborn to quit. Hiya, Kylazar. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I'll support Flair, and not because I want to live stream the court case for views and subs. Oh my gosh. Next, always having an angle. I see you. No prep for people who mock the streamer. Wait. Hiya, Kylazar. Welcome. No, yeah. It can't be this angled, I don't feel. It needs to be less angled. It needs to be... First of all, it needs to be shorter. These parts, while still not good, they're okay-ish, right? This initial section, sure, that looks okay. Still needs tweaks, but you know, them's the works. Wait, what happened? What you working on? Do you have a preview of your game? Yeah. Preview of the game is right here. This is what I'm working on. It's a colony sim / RPG. You got these little people walking around doing their chores and stuff. And yeah, right now I'm animating characters cutting trees, you know, wood cutting. Chop chop. Cuz right now the characters don't have animations for anything except walking. They do have some walking animations. You can see them, you know, going about and stuff. But I don't have anything for them actually working. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. Love the battle axe animation. When are you implementing maces? We'll see. We'll see. I don't think they used maces a lot back then. They used a lot of swords, sometimes axes, but I don't think they used maces all that much. You're the one who said she looks like for the bitch. He said I did a mean for the men's impression. It's different. She's not that pretty. True. It's not even a matter of pretty. It's men's mustache. It's amazing. Wait, he has a mustache now? Wait a minute. I've been living in a cave. What do you mean? Man, typing with a drawing tablet in the desk is yikes. Oh my god. Is this recent? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring it up on stream so everybody can know what I'm talking about. Are you talking about this? Is this it? It's beautiful. That's an ad? Ah, okay. So they just implanted the... Because I don't see him with a mustache anywhere. At least no photos, except for this one. Yeah. You might not like it, but that's peak human. True, true. He's also not that fat right now. Ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he's embodying a character here, I assume. Minutia, you poor soul. I wanted to send fire a good chase, not you. In a goose chase, not you. Well, there you go. You can't, you know, you can't just drop a bomb like that and expect me not to go after it, you know? Oh, wait a minute. Is this what you're talking about? It's one of the pictures that came up during the search. I searched his name, and this is one of the pictures that came up. Yeah, he is quite thinner now. I mean, I don't know if this is, you know, the thing, but yeah. Look at that. That's pretty good. Good for him. Good for him. I'm glad. I've got nervous to repeat this in He has lost a lot of weight. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad. Glad he's doing it. It's pretty good. Can't call him fat like all certain users. Happy Tuesday, innit? Oh man. Yeah. But yeah, the whole mustache thing was just an ad thing. I can't even picture him without with a stash. I mean, you know, this is a character that he's portraying, but actually him growing a mustache, I can't even picture it. It's so wild. Mocking the streamer. Yeah, but you know, Kyle Azar, this is the game I'm working on. You know, Colony Sim, a little bit of RPG mixed into it, and working on animations right now. Working on a little chop animation, little cutting them trees in it. That's not mocking you. That's facts. She did call me fat. You were here. Oh my gosh. Why do you do this to me? Why are you so mean to me? I'm gonna call for the streamer police. Officer, it's that one right there. Yeah, definitely this needs to be cut short. These are fine. These two are fine, but they need to transition a bit better. You know? Wait, is it? Ah, but the transition is way... It's way smoother here because the arc is a bit different. Okay, I'm gonna have to change all of this, I feel. I'm going to shorten this. By a lot. I'm going to stretch the arms. Maybe not that much. Yeah, because the transition is a bit smoother in this case. So here I would have to do something like, instead of this, I would have to do something. Like that, yeah. Streamer calls streamer police. Pool boy arrives in a shirtless police cosplay. Streamer's down due to technical issues. Oh man. Guys, stay away from GraphQL. This has been a PSA. Ooh, I'm sorry about that, Xenoblade. I'm really sorry to hear that. That you're struggling with that GraphQL. Yikes. And I'm the one with the weird kinks. What's a shirtless police cosplay? I don't know. Maybe it's like a police uniform, but instead of a shirt, they just have the what are those called? The thing that holds your pants that people used to wear a bajillion years ago. Suspenders, that's it. Because I only knew the Portuguese word. Suspensórios. Yeah, suspenders, that's it. Yeah. Basically, maybe that's it. Maybe it's just a guy with suspenders and with no shirt. That'd be funny. Okay, that looks a bit better, but it's still not perfect. I think it's the arc. The arc looks weird. See, she's visualizing it perfectly. Guess it's a not me kink thing. It's too low. I mean, this bit of the curve, it needs to be further up. Then it looks pretty bad. There is no winning this, is there? It's not the worst thing I've done, but could definitely use. So let's change the arms here. And should this way. Something like this. It's still, Okay, let me pose the arms for this, and then we'll see. I have to do some weird, funky stuff for the arms, but we'll see. Makes it up that the streamer index share a suspenders king. Not at all. I just imagined it. What's with me and writing today? That's fine, don't worry. I need to change the arms. I think the arms are kind of giving it an off vibe. Let's see. This would be the first hand. And then the other hand would be here, right? So then in that case, it'd be like this instead. And yeah, then there's the other arm, which we can. I mean, technically, we would need to, it's just this. They're stretching the arms, so they're kind of overlapping. May I ask a question about game monetization when you will finish the game? Sure, ask away. It's not about the suspenders, bro. You'll understand when you grow up. So in more serious news, I finally found a use for the demonic overlord that is ChatGPT. I've been using it to handle my to-do list. It actually works quite well. I feel dirty already. How do you do that then? Does it track that information for you? I've also had to add filters and pin tasks and subtasks and priorities. Dang. I'm reading a lot about ChatGPT being great for handling to-dos, actually. Never tried it. Yeah, I usually keep that on my own stuff. I don't usually do ChatGPT for that. Or for anything, for that matter. I used it for a little bit, but eventually... I don't even remember last time I went in there. Can also keep count. And give you my prompt to get you started. By all beads. I might give it a shot. Yeah. That's pretty neat. Wait, the body is... No, the head is moving. The body is staying still, but the head is moving. So the arms should stay about the same. That will do, it thinks. Now I just need to cut off some parts of the axe. This bit. Yeah, some of the stuff I need to. Iffy, very iffy. It looks a bit weird. I think you missed BCam's question. No, cause okay, give me a second. Okay. Sorry about that. I thought you still hadn't asked it, but sorry. I'm just curious. What is the main way you intend to monetize the game? Basically through sales. You purchase a copy of the game and you get it. Yeah. I'm not sure how that is going to work for future stuff, but what I was thinking of is I would add stuff to the game so long as the game keeps selling, I guess. I mean, there are other ways to do that through expansions and stuff like that. I don't know about that yet, But I haven't even released the game, so I'm not gonna, I probably shouldn't even think about that. But yeah, it's usually just going to be, just buy a copy and that's it. Yeah. I'm really sorry. I almost missed your question. I'm so sorry. Oh man. Microtransactions for villager power-ups? Never. Drop it on the Discord. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. No problem. I was joking. It's a joke that most mobile games make their money on. No, yeah, I mean, I want to, if the game is even remotely profitable, right? I don't know that for sure yet. I will probably just keep making content for it until I'm satisfied with it, right? But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's just gonna be, purchase a copy and you play the game. That's it. So that's just about it. Are you working on this alone? Yes, for now, yes. I am planning to bring in a musician friend to help me with music and sound effects. But yeah, for now, he's not in the project yet. So eventually it's going to be him along with me. And who knows where that's going to go from there on out. But yeah, so far it's just been me. Hi, Relkin. Welcome. How long have you been working on the game? In terms of full-time actual hours thing, it's hard to say for sure, but about a year and more than a half. Just, I don't know, maybe a year and 8 months or something. Something like that. Yeah. But welcome in, Relkin. Welcome. It's me, guys. I'm the musician. I intend on using a lot of paniretas. Are you actually into your new commissions? I was joking and I'm sorry. See, Zeno. Zeno is trolling chat left and center today. Left, right, and center today. Yeah. But it's okay. We love you, Zeno. It's totally fine. You can control as much as you like. It's totally fine. The Zeno guy needs to be silenced. He's fine. The musician friend that I'm talking about has actually been on chat a few times, though not too much. But yeah, he's been on chat a few times. But I'll announce him properly once he actually starts working for the game. Until then, I'll just I'll keep you guys guessing. Mission control to sniper team, take the shot. Do it. Oh no, that's terrible. Yeah, the motion of the hands is terrible here. The arc, it's not doing a arc very well. No, this is not. No, this hand needs to be further up here. About here instead. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, crap. I'm doing this in the wrong layer. Because of course I am. I told you this was going to happen at some point. Maybe I should put the hands even more inward, I feel. Fire making people leave the room as always. Oh, by the way, Fire. I was there when you got an S-Fan sub when he was in Lisbon. Ah. It's S-Fan? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I see we're crossing the streams here. Quite literally. It needs to be further inward. I mean, this motion is... At least it's a bit better, but it's still... Yeah, the arm is too outward. I don't like it. Came in for a quick hi. Why is that guy dancing? I mean, he's killing it, but hiya, Totem. Welcome, welcome. You know, trying to get the wood chopping happen upward instead of downward. Downward's already done. You know, it needs a few tweaks, but I'll get there. Trying to do the upward movement. It's a bit iffy, but yeah. Thank you so much for coming in, Totem. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. There were thousands of people in chat, and I happened to glance when he got the sub. I pogged. Oh, that's so cute. That's so nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is not looking... I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. That can't be right. Fire only follows lady streamers. Just loop it around. I see, I see. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. No, yeah, but this arm movement is all over the place. I don't like it. Could have dreamt it. I'm pretty sure you got that right, yeah. Fire is a prolific dude, yeah. Question about Godot? Sure. Have you tried 3D? And if so, how is it? I haven't tried 3D yet. I have a lot of curiosity about it, but I haven't tried it yet. No. All the stuff that I've done so far in Godot has been 2D. I'm sure you have better things to dream about. I'm sorry that happened. Hiya, Yanis. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. You know what the problem is? This is too stiff. This arm pose is just way too stiff. Don't like it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Take off the axe. No, the axe. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do the arm poses. And then I'm gonna drop the axe again. Because I was trying to make the axe mirror what happened in the downward version, but clearly that's not working. Godot 3D is just chef's kiss with 4.4. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I do wanna take a glance at it because it does look, you know, pretty cool. And you know, I have ideas. I have a ton of ideas actually, but haven't got around to it yet. At least not yet. I could try, you know. You know. I have thought about it. Godot seems to be in such a healthy development flow. Yeah, I do hope they continue because they are just killing it, patch after patch. 4.5 is now in beta, right? I saw that they published the first beta recently. Yeah, I do hope it continues that trend. I come from a game maker background, and Will sits my girlfriend. I'm currently using Unity because Game Maker just can't seem to please me in that department. Ah, I see. I guess in that case, you're better off just making a quick test scene in Godot and see how you like it. You know, import a few 3D models, see how the workflow happens. Yeah. I love it so much, even though I haven't been doing anything. Yeah, I do quite like it. I have been trying to do something, but let's not get into that. Jermaine will probably wait until Godot 5.2 before launching the game. I mean, I do hope it doesn't get to that point. At most, I will probably be at 4.5 because it does seem like it's releasing soon. And, you know, I want to release a demo at the very least very, very soon. So yeah, hopefully 4.5. Fingers crossed. I don't even follow him, but a friend mentioned his stream because Hesfand. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing it correctly. Hesfand was hanging around Chiado and Baisha, and my friend knows that I go to those places frequently. Ah, I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I need to give it a proper go. I'm not a huge fan of the workflow. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta, you know, edit a few things to make it truly your own workflow. But yeah, you know, as with anything, you'll have to find your own through the whole tools and stuff. He really vibed with this list though. I figured as much, but I found it funny that I spotted it. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah. There's also Unreal Engine, but that's big and scary. Yeah, Unreal Engine is definitely a big powerhouse, but for starter projects, I think it's a cannon to kill a fly, in a way. Yeah. I really hope for everything and I'll be here if you would Italian translation for your game, but don't overwork yourself. The industry has enough crunch times. No, I know. I'm gonna try to keep the, you know, the whole sickness 2 weeks ago was a bit of a showstopper for a bit, but I do want to pick up pace and hopefully release something this year. Please, for the love of God, at least this year. Good Lord. You needed to give it a proper go. Hey. All right, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break once they begin, and I will come back. So yeah, look forward to that. And hopefully I'll finally tweak this whole wood cutting animation, because right now it just looks very jank. The jank is real. And yeah, no, it's not doing it for me. I think it's, the arm is too stretched, I think. It needs a bit of... a bend, I think. Like that, I guess? Even so. Okay. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello, everybody. I have returned. 'Tis I. If you want help shipping the demo on the Ubuntu App Store, I can give you a hand. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll let you know. I have yet to, get through all of that, but yeah. If it ever comes to that, I'll let you know. Thank you so much. Hi, and welcome back. Thank you so much, BCam. All right, let's get these arms flowing a bit better. I don't like how they look right now. I guess it's the pose. Pose ain't. This needs to be further in, I think, like this. Maybe. That looks a bit better in terms of arm movement. We're not talking about axe movement yet, but at least, You know, for arm movement, this looks a bit better. I need to do the other hand too. I forgot about that. Fighting colors. I think I'm just gonna go with oh, this for a second this was RGB. I'm gonna do this so it's easier to spot the arms, I guess. Being a bit more saturated helps. Since it's not in the color palette, it usually helps finding that stuff. Was it like that? Maybe it was. Let's do the right hand. I mean, sure, it looks very gaudy, but at least I can tell what's happening. I know exactly where stuff is. Whereas if I... if I don't do this, then it gets harder for me to check where everything is. I'll just do different colors. Maybe that's the way to go. I'll do red for the hand. Easier that way. And for the red thing. Okay. Let me know if you're hiring. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Cool name, you know? Cool name. Oh, I'm out of water. What am I doing? A second. Okay. I still think this arm movement is a little stiff. Because the other hand would be around here, I guess. Right? That, and then they kind of get together here so that the axe goes this way and then embeds here. Something like that. And then it does a little jump from here to there, but that's, you know, that's an acceptable thing to have, I guess. I do no. That's the thing. It's not straight enough. I should put the hands here instead. Because if I put the hands, here and here, well, not exactly like that, but something like this, right? It can embed itself here, which is, I mean, it's kind of where I wanted to go. Axe should embed a little bit. But if I do this, then it's easier to get to this pose, I feel. Yeah, because then the left hand, because the left hand was going too much to the right here. The left hand is being stretched all the way to here, right? It would be all the way out here, and then it would do a huge jump from here to here, right? So by having it more in the middle here, which is kind of what is happening here, to be fair. It's kind of in the middle of the body. It's just a bit further down because, the angle and everything. But I like this better. Yeah, definitely like this better. Now I gotta, now I gotta do the axe again. Axe needs to go a little bit further up, just a little bit, just a tiny nudge. Okay. Even that'll do. This one needs to change ever so slightly. Just because the hand's already red, so. I think. I think I can, maybe I can embed it a bit more. Nudge. Just enough for me to be able to. Almost like that, but almost, yeah. It is almost like a diagonal. I wanted to make it a bit more exaggerated. But to do that, I'd have to change the thing quite a bit. Last night I had a stupid idea to do a cross-game managing puzzle, and I spent the whole afternoon planning it. You know, sometimes it does, you know, sometimes it works like that. Sometimes you just can't get over those creative urges. Into the tree, isn't it? Body's gonna cover most of it, so I could go for it a bit further down, that's true. Yeah, it is a bit too further up, I think. And then I can change the hand posing a little bit. No, that's too much. Okay, that, I think that's the perfect measurement. Yeah. Yeah. It's the angling too, you know, that's the problem too. There's a lot of, the angling is just not correct. Yeah. How exactly do you plan stuff? Just how do you in general? You know, just kind of wing it. You make a to-do list and you pray that that'll be enough. Yeah. For games, mural boards, bunch of sticky notes, graphs, pics, all of it noted down. Otherwise, I'll forget the next hour. Yeah, usually. Also, what helps for me, is having a notebook. You know, all the time with me. If I ever get an idea or I remember something, I jot it down immediately. What do you jot down? I get lost in the weeds when I plan on planning. You know, usually you can start by just random ideas that you have, right? Eventually you can coalesce that into something. But initially it helps to just spew everything that's going through your head, right? And eventually you make that into a more coherent mess instead of just a mess. It's more coherent afterwards. But yeah, just pouring your brain onto paper usually helps. And then you start thinking about priorities, right? What would come first? Depending on what kind of game you're doing, it'll depend, right? And this can apply to any other kind of project. It doesn't have to be a game, right? First you have an idea about something, and then you just put a bunch of notes on paper about ideas or sets or any kind of stuff that is pertinent to your project. And then eventually you start thinking, okay, what would be the priority for starting out this project? What would I need to do first? And then you start making a few lists, and with that you refine. In this specific case, it's a table with all the game floors, column with items found, where to use, how many players have at each floor, to ensure that players have enough to progress and never get soft locked. Okay. Fire actually saw my notes for my RPG story, but it's a bit of a mess. It's a beautiful chaos. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, it always becomes a beautiful chaos. At least speaking from experience, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not cut out for organizing or something. But yeah, to me, it's always a bit of an organized chaos. It's just straight up a... You know what? All right, I'll just go with it. That's fine. Embrace the... Yeah, I'll just embrace the line. There you go. There, fine. Need to make it a little bit like that. Well, from here to here, that's when the problems begin, but I can make the transition a bit smoother if I change the hands a little bit. Yeah. Because I can put the hand a bit further up here. If I put the hand a bit further up. No, I can't do that because it's the axe layer. Oh god. Okay. But if I put the hand up here, then the axe, it's a bit of more of a midpoint between this and this, basically. Okay, let's see how this looks now. I'm not 100% sold on it, yeah. I don't find it chaotic at all. Actually, the opposite. Yeah, it needs a bit of more of a transition, I think. Yeah. I'll share with you a spoiler-free pic that you can check what I'm saying. Ah, okay, okay. Oh. Oh, this looks quite clean. Yeah. Yeah, this looks quite nice. And you can even do what's the word for it? Branching trees and diagrams and stuff. That looks pretty nice. I'm assuming moving something in here is quite the mess, right? It's not dynamic. So if you move an element of this, you got to move everything else with it. I'm assuming. I can move whatever. Ah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, yeah. This is Miru? This is that program that you're using? It's well thought out. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty nifty. I do like it. I do like it. Down. So there's a, there's a here, then it's here, then it's here. It's a bit more of a midway point. Because I want the axe. kind of rotating, you see. Yeah. And it's free, by the way. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I plan on planning on Obsidian. Already have a couple of things noted down, and I dumped a bunch of info on a D&D campaign I DM'd. Yeah, Obsidian is pretty cool. It's very versatile. I use it for a lot of things. I use it for tabletop. I use it for projects. I use it for writing. I use it for everything. It's pretty much my go-to tool for anything, basically. I never get around to planning games of software in general. I see. No, yeah, I mean, Kanban boards can also work for that. It very much depends on how you want to organize stuff, for sure. I used Obsidian before this one. It's also quite nice, but it lacks the online sharing that I need. Oh yeah, if you want to do online sharing, then yeah, Obsidian is not as flexible, for sure. And it's not as much as planning as it's writing down stuff that you need to account for. Yeah, it depends a lot on how you want to organize stuff, for sure. You can get around with it with plugins, but it's janky. Yeah, I'm hoping that they improve stuff soon. They have announced a sort of like a database kind of feature that they're gonna do for the next version. I'm hoping that is gonna be killer. It did look pretty cool. Let's see how it works. Hopefully it works pretty nice. Notion is still better for online collaboration, even if it's slower. Yeah, I mean, for online, yeah, Obsidian is not good for online, for sure. It wasn't its intended use anyway. But yeah, I totally get it. Not perfect, but I think I figured it out. I can't do it in this angle. I just realized the character needs to be a bit towards the side, because this angle, the angle of this swing right here is not communicating strength at all. I'm trying to bend over backwards to make it work, but it's not gonna work. I need the character to go a bit toward the side so that they can do a swing that is like this instead. Something that is, chopping the tree from straight up. Because this angle is just not going to be good enough for this, I don't think. It's just not going to communicate very well. Yeah. If there's anything I would like to have AI for, is some sort of LLM that can be trained on all my Obsidian stuff in detail and offline that I can simply ask stuff about. There's probably a way to do that. I don't know exactly how. But if there isn't, it's probably pretty close to coming out, yeah. Because that feels like an actual use that you could get out of it, for sure. I tried Notion for the visual novel. I reached the free features real fast. So I moved everything to Miro. Never had a problem. That's pretty cool. I haven't tried it yet. I have to try it at some point. Yeah, but it's the angle. It's just not... The angle makes it look very weak. There's not enough of an arc happening. I have to move the character. Which... is not entirely ideal. Notion also has the problem of hidden information, like everything's segmented in different articles and makes people miss stuff. I like the open space approach more. Yeah, depending on how you're working with other people, yeah, that's a given. You'll want something that people can get quite easily, for sure. I'm gonna have to move it. I'm gonna have to move this thing. Yeah, because this is just... Okay, so here it works, but you'll see that here, the angle is very much downward, right? But this doesn't work on... You know, it's not in the position that I set it to, which is the central pivot of it. It needs to be moved elsewhere. If I move this... I need to move this. I need to move this. Quite a bit, actually. Can I move it? I can't, can I? Let me see if I can... I think you have one more frame than you actually need for the upwards cut. Maybe, maybe. But it's the positioning too. The positioning is definitely off. Me. Hold Shift well to select multiple layers. Wait, but this is moving layers, not the content of the layers. You can move all selected layers with the move tool, and you can rotate all selected layers with edit rotate. Okay, so if I do... What do I need to... If I can just select this, then what? It'll move everything? It's not moving everything. Oh wait, maybe it's the move tool. I never actually used the move tool on its own. It's always selection. Oh. Okay. All right. Yes, yeah, I just need to use the move tool instead of the select tool. Okay. I'm gonna put that on the side. And we'll see how that works. Yeah. No, wait. Wait, is it actually moving everything? Oh god. Wait, I want to move all layers, but in this section only. Can I do that? If I do that, then... Okay. Whew. Okay, everything else stood on place. Okay, good. Okay, if I do this then... I can actually do a bit more of a swing. And that will communicate the thing better. Hopefully. Ooh, I'm gonna need more space for this though. Oh, that's bad. That is pretty bad. I'll Yeah, because now I'm actually going too far back. I'm not doing enough of a job of communicating that this thing needs to. Okay. So the axe is gonna kind of embed itself in this bit. That would be embedded here, like that. So take this off. Well, no, I don't want it to be straight. This needs to be here now. The axe needs to go here instead. So I can do a whole arc like this. And I need to change the positioning of the arms too. Okay. And then I can do there. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah. This is no longer needs to be here instead. Like that. Swoosh. And he embeds. Also, this is too wide. Let's do hands first then, since we're here as well. And I'll do the trail for later. Goes from here to here. I want it to be leaning a bit further down. Like this. Oh, Manisha, I gotta go, Thanks for the stream. I really thought you weren't streaming today. No, I am. I'm streaming the whole week, I think. Unless something bad happens, but yeah. See you tomorrow. Bye, chat. Bye, Nex. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, Nex here. I signed in on my alt account. Welcome, Kago. I hope you're doing good. How's it going? Going good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm stuck in a meeting. Way. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kago. I'm so sorry to hear that. Meetings, huh? Okay. With that, X is kind of around here, so I want to first hand here. No, first hand here. Second hand. Add a bit here. Sure, that seems a bit weird, but yeah. This sounds really wrong. I laughed. Go next. Their names truly an explosive mixture. Truly are an explosive mixture. Yeah, they are. Yeah. For legal purposes, I must clarify that it was role-playing next and I'm not stuck in a meeting. Ah, okay. All right. Makes sense. You know, you could be halfway through, right? Part of it you could be joking about being next, but the meeting part could be true, right? There we go. Okay, no, that's not the layer. No. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Right. Let's do this thing. Whoosh. I mean, this bit it's not perfect. I'll need to adjust the curvature a little bit. How about illegal purposes? For illegal purposes, I must gain access to your bank accounts. Ah, I see. I'll get right on that. He's not stuck in a meeting. He's leading it. PowerPointing all the way. Oh yeah, let's go. Tell me if you find anything there. Oh right, I copied the frame and I forgot about this bit. Okay. Okay, immediately that reads better. Holy crap, it's a world of difference. The angle is completely different. And this is what I'm gonna have to do on the other one. Yeah. This chat couldn't be more Tuga. Anytime money is mentioned, I don't have none. I mean, everybody's struggling a little bit, you know? I think this one. Oh, okay. Let me see the timing. 200 here. 200 here. I think everything else is 100, right? Yeah, okay. So this is the only one with 200. Okay. Oh my gosh. Can't stay long. Have an amazing stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Hannah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me snooze the ads because they were coming. Oh Lord, they were coming. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Anna's stream. Let me shout out Anna before I forget. Holy crap. Okay. Shout out. Right correctly. There you go. There you go. Okay. I finally wrote it. Hey, okay. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anna, for the raid, and I hope you had a good time over at Anna's stream. Welcome in, everybody. For anybody new here, name's Joanna. I am a game dev doing, I'm making this game, this thing. It's kind of a colony sim and an RPG tackled together, and I'm working on the colony sim aspect of it right now. And yeah, just getting those animations done. I'm doing a little wood cutting animation right here, because them villagers gotta chop them trees. So yeah, that's what I be doing right now. Yeah, getting this stuff done. Hey, I already used my 20 euros for fuel today. Ah. A connoisseur, I see. All I can say is it's a good thing it's downhill from my house. Not sure how I'm going to get back though. You'll find a way, Fire. You'll find a way. It's okay. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the madness. This stream is pure and utter madness. But don't worry. Don't let that discourage you. We're fine. We're all cool and fine here. It's okay. Okay, I need to do a few tweaks to this. Yeah, I'm gonna move this down. So it aligns a bit better with the axe. I do need to curve a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's too big of an arc, I feel. It's just way too much. But I will try. I think it's just... Okay, it was a bit better before. Okay. Yeah, it's still a little too wide, I feel. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that's a bit better. Damn. Okay. Yeah, apparently this motion makes it read a lot better, at least I think. At least I think it reads it a lot better. Because there's more arc, there's more swing to it. It feels like there's more strength behind it, I guess. At least it reads as good as this one. I mean, even, this one now reads worse to me. Which is funny. Hey, Magnus. How many pages is the Continental Celtic word formation? I don't know, actually. I'd have to go check again. Where did I did open it somewhere, didn't I? I don't even remember where I opened it again. Give me a second. I still have the link right here, I think. I think it's this one. It says right here it's 234 pages. I'm pretty sure this is gonna end up lining up over here. I'm gonna have to do that too. Oh god. That's okay. Which makes this a nightmare? By Juan Luis Garcia. I mean, it has a bunch of from what I've gathered. I think so. The editorial is from him, but what's the word? The articles inside are from a bunch of other people. If you can show me the cover. It is this thing. It's this thing right here. This little book. But you you don't have to appreciate it. Thank you. No, but yeah, you don't have to go through so much on my account, Magnus. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. You know, it's totes okay. I just realized something. What if there's something here? Are the characters just gonna embed into the wall? God, I hate everything. But I mean, yeah, this is the best way of doing the animation. It's the only way it reads correctly, in a way. But this is going to be a nightmare. For positioning. I don't mean, you know, the animation is fine. It's already done, right? But the positioning of this is going to be not good. Not good at all. You know, give me a second. I want to look at something real quick. I was just reminded of something that I may use as a reference. Give me a second. Fetch me the tubes. If I can find something. God bless. God bless YouTube, dude. Well, target has obstacle. Target equals target, get obstacle. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. No, I was just thinking, how does Age of Empires do this? You know? And lo and behold, someone did a thing. It's just a whole thing of people chopping that wood. Look at that. Look at the beauty of this thing. Okay, let me just look at this. Okay. Interesting swing, by the by. I'm assuming this is because the animation was done originally for the other side, and it's being reused for this one. It's kind of weird. Because I think you would only swing like this if you were left-handed. But okay, anyway, but besides the point. Huh. It does leave a lot of frames. I don't remember Age of Empires having that good graphics. I'm assuming this is the remastered version. The what do they call it? They had two, right? It's Age of Empires 2 remastered, redone, something. I'm assuming that that's it. Yeah. Because yeah, it wasn't this good back then. This is probably the remaster, I'm assuming. Oh, ads are starting soon. Unfortunately, I can't snooze anymore. I will take a quick break while the ads are going, and I will come back after that. So, yeah. I do remember this. They have a different animation while the tree is already downed, where they chop, head down instead of from the sides. The animation is kind of awkward. At least at the beginning, right? It's kind of an awkward swing, but it works. That's the weird bit. I guess they pull it back a lot. Yeah. Looks cool. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tours. Thank you. They do pull back a lot. I guess that kind of sells it, even though the swing is a bit awkward. I'll have to see. Okay. I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I will come back and hopefully do something about this. We'll see exactly what, but you know, them's the breaks. I'll see you in a little bit. Hey everybody. Sorry about that. I am back. Toodaloo. Let me just catch up here. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Contribute to the ad to your ads. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hiya, Dark Lover. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Sorry, I looked through databases containing trillions of books. It's not there, sadly. Yeah, but thank you so much for looking, though. I do appreciate it. Yeah, because it's a very niche book, right? So it's probably very hard to get, I'm assuming. But thank you for looking anyway. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Dark Lover. She is so back. Oh yeah, I am totally back. Thank you so much for the hydrate. But yeah, it is. That's another thing. Yeah, I'm gonna going out with some friends. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Magnus, and thank you so much for the help. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And enjoy your outing. Yeah, hopefully you'll have a good time. The real question is, am I willing to do this? God, this is going to be a nightmare. Because that's the thing. I was thinking while I was away. Are you willing? How so? How so? I am basically trying to... I'm trying to do this wood cutting animation. I mean, to be fair, I could still do this and just chop the middle of the tree. You know, just chop the middle of the tree, you know? It's fun. It's cool. It's actually, let me try that out. Because if I can sell the motion still, I'd be more okay with that, you know? I mean, it looks a little awkward, I will admit. But to be fair, I will take this over... Wait. Did I move it again? No, not that one. Hold on. Okay, now it's good. I would rather do this. Because at the end of the day, it's just gonna... That's the thing. There's gonna be a lot of types of trees, and they're all gonna have different trunks and everything. So I kind of need a generic animation for it. But I needed to sell the strength of the move no matter what. I am okay with it looking like this more than I am with the fact that the character would need to step on this cell. I would rather just keep it like this, you know? Sure, it's a little awkward. It should stop here, right? It should embed itself on this side of the tree. But I am more willing to let go of that and just let this happen than getting the character over here and becoming a host of problems in terms of pathfinding and rendering problems and a lot of other stuff. So yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, Vika. Thank you. I'm buying it. Not as a lumberjack though. Yeah, I mean, I have seen a few videos of lumberjacks doing the motion, and I've also tried to replicate it myself. And yeah, this is kind of the motion, but at this angle, it's really hard to do. It's extremely hard to do. So, you know, I think I'm just gonna keep it like this instead. Yeah. And that also means that I can reduce the canvas size again and not have it, you know, occupying so much space. There. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now, here is the other deal. I need to move a lot of stuff, don't I? I probably do. Oh, that's the tree. Okay. I want you to move. All of this to the center point. Can I do that? Oh, I probably have a few layers here. By doing this, yeah, I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but I will take this over having to do some wacky stuff. You've seen a few videos of lumberjacks. I know the type of person you are. Oh boy. Those Instagram thirst traps, splintering stuffs. Not those, because that's a different kind of motion. It's the exact same thing that we've got going on with this Age of Empires video here. The motion that you do, I know that you were joking, okay, but just the motion that you do to cut a tree at the beginning, like she's doing here, is a lot more of a side swing than when you're splitting wood, where you have to go, you know, head first, top of head, then go down like this, right? It's a different motion. So it's not exactly the same thing. Yeah. Do you really need someone behind tree animated? I mean, yeah, there are a few instances, especially if the trees are very thin, right? You kind of want to see the character behind that. For this kind of tree, you probably won't be able to see a lot of it, right? But if the tree is kind of thin, then if the trunk is thin, then yeah, you'll want to see the character behind it. But you know, that'll do. Okay. I think I'm good enough for this. I think I'm good now. I'm okay with this approach to things. All right, let me just finish this up then. Just get this out of the way. Wait, where did I put the video? Oh, there it is. She's just there chilling, you know, cutting that wood. Okay. Let's do the coloring and the codename Dancing with Axe. Exactly. It's a lost art. All right, let's do the coloring for this thing. Yeah, let's do the coloring for this thing, and then we can do the line art and everything else. Yeah. Now for tools, I want to change the coloring of this thing because I don't want it to have those colors anymore. Need to do the line art for that later too, but now I just need to do the line art and all should be fine. Okay. Oh, and also paint the arms, of course. Yeah. You have no idea how giddy I get seeing you do all these little details in this game. It's so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I try to make it as best as I can. You know, sometimes that backfires on me, but yeah, I mean, I try. But thank you. I'm glad you find it enjoyable. Yeah. You're doing a smudge frame too. Yeah, I mean, it's to sell the movement. It helps a bit in that regard. Okay, let's paint the arms. Arm painting. Okay. Do that. Line art comes later. I can't wait to see all those villagers animated doing their little things. With that, I must say goodbye. See you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, Zeno. And, you know, thank you so much for, you know, the sub and everything. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Faux show. Wait, where'd the arm go? Oh. Okay. That tracks. I need to do line art for this, don't I? I need to do the line art first. Dang it. Okay, give me a second. Let me do the line art. Wait, no. It's the wrong layer. There we go. Probably automate this. More trouble than it's worth. Nah, that's gonna make it look too weird. Yeah, I'll take it. Add that there. Also this bit. Yeah, that one's important because of the whole, you know. Oh, that's right. I need to cover some of this stuff. I totally forgot about that. I had to cover some of this. It's okay. Okay. Yeah. I think we got it now. Just need to color the arms and then we're good to go. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I want to copy all of this. I'm gonna have to delete some of this stuff. How is that looking? Right, yeah. This one's gonna be a tough one to sell the depth of it, but that's okay. It's supposed to be a swing. You can kind of get it by the thing. Oh, right. That confused me so much. I saw the axe again. And I was like, where's that axe coming from? And I forgot I had just copied it. Forgot about it. All right, let's delete the axe then. It's already deleted. Or maybe it's painted over. Whatever it is. It should be fine. Okay. Here. Okay, there we go. Arms bit. Oh, wait a minute. Let's wing it a little bit. Just enough to sell that the arms are going forward. Just enough to give it a bit of an indent. So you can kind of tell that the arms are going upward. the arms don't move between this frame and this one. I mean, it's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Okay. I don't dislike it. It's certainly an improvement from having to go to the sides. For sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure it's an improvement. Did I? I did. Oh, Risley! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Refreshing. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna start working on the side animations. Yep. Gonna start on them side animations. What the heck is this? What unholy abomination is this? Okay. Chop animation looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kaga. Yeah. I mean, it's been a thing. Man, these layers are beginning to be a little worrisome. Okay. Turn that off now. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have this than having to move the character around. Thanks for having an awesome day too. Yeah. How's the game doing overall? Doing good. I mean, you know, got a few new things in. I've been slowly adding stuff to it. In terms of art. In terms of functionality, there's not much going on. I'm mostly just trying to get new art in there, but it's taking its time, you know. There's a lot of stuff to add in, so I'm taking it slow. Well, I'm not taking it slow, but I'm taking it as I go, basically. It's going slowly. I'm slowly trying to redo all of the things. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty neato. And yeah, that's basically it. Just new art, basically. That's all there is. For the past few weeks, it's just been art. Yeah, that's totally normal. Yeah. And especially when you try to do chopping animations like this, and it takes you days just doing an animation. Ugh. Good to see you working again, Widow shit. See you in chat tomorrow. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. You too. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah. All good. I'll be seeing you all tomorrow. No probs. But thank you so much, Fire. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, let's do the sideways animation. I'm not looking forward to this, but here we go. Let's do a few. No, stop. Okay, I'd rather just. Okay, how much? 8 frames of animation. Okay. 8 frames of animation. Loop. It's gonna be wood cutting. What should we do first? Left? Left. There we go. Oh boy, this is gonna be... You have too many frames on your animation. It's like UI PC, please remove some. No. I refuse. I totes refuse. Okay. let's bring in the tree. So we're gonna swing, right? It's gonna be like this. Swing's gonna go that way. Okay. There. Okay. So tree is now in a different spot. Pretty good. I need to bring the sideways base body. Ugh. Okay, I have to find it. My PC lag is either that or you have too many frames or my GPU died. I think you gotta remove some frames. I mean, yeah. It's pretty funny that Twitch streams are the only thing that perform worse since the GPU death. Ah, I see. Oh, that really sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Have you replaced it or did you replace it by a weaker one? Is that what happened? Or are you still waiting for a new one? And you're just using the inboard one? I mean, depending on your PC, you might have a, you know. By the way, did you open the Steam page? I can add it to my wish list. Not yet. As soon as I do a few more, as soon as I tackle a few more stuff into the game, I will do a Steam page. I am slowly getting there. One of the things that I really want to do before doing the Steam page is the roofs. I need to do the roofs. The roofs look terrible right now. After that, it's mostly just clothing the characters, giving them hair. And after that, I might start thinking about doing the things. But it's going to be, I don't know, a few weeks, hopefully. I'm hoping it's just a few weeks until I get the Steam page up. The demo won't be there yet, but at least it'll have a page up. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah. For now, I'm on the integrated GPU. Oh, okay, yeah. Luckily, Godot is so lightweight that I can just keep working. Yeah, that's one of the strong suits of Godot, for sure. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I wanted to have the Steam page yesterday, right? But yeah, I can't promote it looking like this. It still looks a little bit iffy. Also, I need to space the trees out a bit more. I want it to look, well, professional would be a bad word, but I want it to look as professional as possible right from the get-go, right? So people can get interested immediately. I'm kind of afraid of if I put it too soon while stuff is still in flux, that it'll look bad and people will look at it and go, ew. And just not want it anymore. Oh, I'm getting a call. Give me just a second, everybody. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I just had the call. Not the call, but a call, and I had to take it. I'm back now. Okay, there you go. But yeah, one of the things I want to improve, I was mentioning, when I finish the roofing and some other, very inconsequential stuff here, some minor tweaks, that's when I'll feel ready enough to put this on Steam. Because I want people to open up the project and have a nice screenshot selection of things to look through, right? We'll see. I want eyes. You want it to look like a picture in your mind? I mean, yeah, there is that. I have a lot of stuff that I want to add to it later, but I want to have a minimum bar for the quality of it looking, right? Yeah. Basically that's it. Because I want people to look at it and, not see, I mean, they will see, imperfections and stuff like that, but yeah. But yeah, I want people to look at it and be wowed from the very beginning, so that there's a high conversion rate from, people clicking on the project and wishlisting it, I guess. I want it to look good from the very beginning. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, the operation is a success. Mass Effect stocks will begin to rise by tomorrow. Talk to you soon, Mr. President. Yeah. Yes, that is exactly how the call went. Please stop spying on me. That's inappropriate. Oh man. But yeah, that's exactly what happened. The lower the bar, the faster the development. That's true. But I don't know. I kind of want to do it well, or as best as I can, right? I can never do it perfectly, but at least as best as I can. Yeah. Take it up with the president. Which one? Which president? Wouldn't you like to know? I have contacts in many places. I could be talking to any number of presidents. Oh man. The only one that matters, president of Anime Club. Maybe. Oh man, you just reminded me, there's this Mass Effect anime movie. Oh, it looks rough. It looks a little rough. Oh, no worries about that, because I got friends in lower places. No, but which one, when you were asking which one, what were you referring to then? Because I missed it. I'm sorry. I must have missed that. Is it a new movie? Oh no, it's pretty old. I mean, it's not, it came out between Mass Effect 2 and 3. Let me see. Man, I'm gonna show you the poster, okay? And you're gonna tell me if it looks rough or not. I find it funny that I look for it and it doesn't even show up. Oh, okay. I found a Blu-ray, but I don't want a Blu-ray. I want an image of it. Wait, what's the name of it? I forgot. Paragon Lost, that's it. I almost deleted this from my mind. Whew. Oh man, I'd forgotten about this. Feast your eyes on this thing, okay? Feast your eyes on this masterpiece. That thing in the back is supposed to be a Krogan. And for reference, okay. I know not all of you know what I'm talking about. Let's see if I can find it. Perfect. It's even almost the same angle. But this image is very tiny. Isn't there a bigger image? Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Pay no mind to the right image, right? It's only the left image that I want you to focus on. Actually, I want to. Okay, it's not gonna let me, but okay. Right image, okay. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. This is cool fan art. Oh man, Kago, how dare you? How dare you say things that Hi Asal, welcome. Anime effect? Yeah, this was anime effect. And the animation is a bit iffy. Let's just say that. Right. So this is a Krogan right here on the right side. This thing is kind of... I don't know. And in action, it looks very janky. Like, extremely janky. Ladies and gentlemen, please would you bring your attention to me for a feast for your eyes to see an explosion of catastrophe. The movie version looks like a shark. It does feel a little wonky, doesn't it? I don't know. I mean, no disrespect whatsoever to the animators and artists that worked on this, which were probably worked to the bone. But yeah, they didn't translate it very well, unfortunately. It's weird. I don't know what it is. I think it's the carapace, because they have a huge carapace on top of their head, right? You can see right here. It's this thing. It's too flat. It kind of looks like a shark thing, because the carapace is going back instead of upward. And to be fair, okay, I know that not all Krogan are look like that. I can pull up a few other Krogan that don't look like that. But most of them do, okay? Most of them have, their heads are tall. So for example, we've got Grunt, which is another character. You can see right here, right? Even though it's not spiky, it's still bulgy. They have a huge forehead, right? It's huge in the back. It doesn't go flat like this. It always goes up a little bit, right? Even though it's not spiky, it still goes up quite a bit. So it kind of looks off. Yeah. They're the same picture. EA was able to destroy such a great trilogy. I mean, to be fair, this movie was it flew under the radar of so many people. I don't think a lot of people have seen it. And mind you, okay, I've seen this movie. I barely remember anything that happens in it. And I'm not usually like that. I usually have a photographic memory for this thing. So this must have been so traumatic for me that I basically forgot about it. You know? But yeah. I'll have to rewatch it at some point, you know? Rekindle my love for Mass Effect. Halo is my Mass Effect, and I was too scared to watch the Halo animated movies because of how they would mess up the Covenant designs. Ah, I see. Yeah. Looks like my instincts were correct. I mean, sometimes not watching a thing or not playing a thing or not reading a thing is the way to go, you know? There was... Hi, El Popsy. Welcome. Also, ads are starting in about 20 seconds. I don't know exactly when, but in about 20 seconds, I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back to the whole woodcutting animations. I need to do that. But sometimes not watching it is the call, right? Not watching, not playing, not reading. There was another, oh man, there was a whole other thing that happened with a Mass Effect book. Oh man, I remember that. Eesh. Okay, I'll talk a bit about it when I come back. And I will see you in a bit. Let me just do the break and then I'll keep talking about Mass Effect some more, right? It's not going to be too much, I promise. It's 5 minutes tops. So I'll see you when then. Pew. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Oh, man. Imagine a movie that turns off our spectrum. If there's something strange in your tree of nodes, who you gonna call? Godot. Exactly that. Yes. You gotta do the little theme song too. Theme song just slaps. But yeah, I was mentioning the Mass Effect thing. They published a book. I think it was between Mass Effect 2 and 3. I don't remember very well. They had introduced the character in the books that eventually they moved over to Mass Effect 3, right? But I guess before that happened, they wanted to have a book where that character would, be closer to the narrative. So they made a book about him. He was an assassin, by the way. So he was trying to assassinate someone. But in the end, the writer wrote some very questionable things. Basically, he wrote a whole scene where this supposedly master assassin, I don't remember the specifics of it, but he went into the person. I don't know if it was the person he was trying to assassinate or someone related, right? He ate their cereal, went into their bathroom, brushed his teeth with the person's toothbrush. I kid you not. And after that, he picked up a knife and not sanded. What is the word for it? He basically sharpened the toothbrush until it was a pointy thing, a pointy stick, and he was planning to kill people with it. He was planning the assassination with the toothpick. He was planning the assassination with the toothbrush. It was incredible. It was hilarious. I read that book. I still have it. I read that book. And it was so audacious that that's the only thing I remember about the book. I don't even remember anything about it. I don't even remember who the guy was trying to assassinate or why. I just remember the how, because it was so ridiculous. It was something else. It was out there. It was very out there. It was something else, let me tell you. Yeah, I mean, Mass Effect, especially the third one, was done under a tremendous amount of pressure and crunch, and you can tell, especially with the outside influence that it had. There were so many wacky stuff. This movie, the book, it was just hands off the rails. It was wild. It was a wild time. Back then, I didn't even realize how good we had it, you know? It was wild, but, you know, it was funny at least. You know? Hi, Gilles. Welcome. Hola. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're doing good. On a scale of 1 to moles, how wacky was it? Oh, man. It was pretty wacky. I don't know exactly what moles is referring to, but it was moles we're very close to. It was pretty dang weird. Oh, whack-a-mole. It was whack-a-mole weird. It was definitely whack-a-mole weird. Yeah. Absolutely. No holds barred. I mean, to be fair, I'm just trying to find a file. Okay, I'm talking, but I'm still doing stuff. Just letting everybody know, because it might look like I'm. There was this whole thing of they were trying to wrap up the series, and that must have been a tremendous pressure on the team. But man, oh man. What a show that was. Where is that file? Oh, okay, I think I found it. It's this one. Is it this one? It is. Yay. Okay. Hello world. Illegal operation detected. Authorities have been notified. Oh no. They're coming for our hello worlds. Is this the base that I've got? I mean, I could just copy from this one. I'm being a little silly, but... Ah, so it is. Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay. Copy this one. I could have just copied from here. Yeah, I totally forgot that was still there. Okay. So this is our base, but I want to spread the feet apart a bit. I mean, are they... Let me look up something. How is this compared to... Not a lot, is it? I mean, sure, this foot is a bit further. I mean, this foot is backwards and this one is front. So I'm gonna have to change things here a bit. But other than that, it seems to be mostly the same pose. Copy that. Okay. Copy this here. I'm going to change the pose of this a little bit. Let's do that. Yeah. I was discovered. Oh no. Okay. Let me... Now, this foot is supposed to go forward and the other one is supposed to go backwards. So this foot is going to be... here. The other foot is the one going the other way. So this one's going to be here. This other one. Actually, put it a bit forward, a bit more forward than that, because I want it to look a bit more dynamic. Oh, right. That. There we go. Now, remove the legs. We're gonna redo the legs a bit. Okay. So, maybe it's too exaggerated. Because this is a side view, so I need to be careful with that. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I need... let me move this a bit forward. Yeah, okay. I think this looks a bit better. Look too exaggerated though. That'll do. Move a few things around and then we'll be good. Okay. It still looks a bit iffy, but I don't like the front leg. Front leg looks a bit distorted. want the side view without the arm. Do I have that? Easy enough to redo though. Got the arm. Yeah, that seems okay. Side view without the arm. Okay. That will do. Bottom sneeze. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think this is good enough. I'll have to do the old arms thing, but that's another thing. Hi, fart joke. I didn't even catch that. But, well, now I know. I think this looks good enough, yeah. Interested to be here? Well, I'm glad. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm going to keep it like this. I don't want to exaggerate it too much. Yeah, then the knees are going to look very weird. Okay, I'll keep it like this. So this is going to be our baseline. I probably should get rid of the arms, now that I think about it. Get rid of these arms. That's it, right? Thinking, yes. This over here. So I can reuse it later if I need to. Okay, I'll do the arms bit in a second. Okay, so the swinging is gonna happen this way. So this is the leg that needs to be back. Okay, we're good on that one. Hello, bottom. Okay. Given that, let me just copy this over. I'm gonna make a few changes to this all over the animation, but for now we're just gonna keep it like that. Okay. They swivel a bit. On the third animation, the foot should go sideways, or on the third frame, I should say. So in this frame, we're gonna cut it like this. And on the 5th frame, wait. Ah, okay. And on the 5th frame, this is the one that goes on the side. And the other one goes back to normal, right? Yeah. 2, 3. And then it goes back to normal. 2 more frames. No, wait a minute. Yeah, this is the one that's incorrect. There we go. So. Ah, I see what I would. Okay, yeah, it was. This thing is throwing me off. Okay, this frame was throwing me off. It's not part of the animation, so yeah. Squeaky chair. Don't know if you guys heard the squeaky chair, but the chair squeaked a little bit. 1, 2. 3. Perfect. 4. Okay. Then 5 is the one where it goes back, and this one goes to the side. 3 frames, and then it goes back to normal. Okay. 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 It's just a little foot swinging at the moment, but we'll improve that. Okay. Okay. We need to swivel the body a little bit to the right. So I am not going to move. I'm going to move the legs a little bit, but more important than that, I need to move the upper torso. That's the bit that needs the most swivel, I guess. No, I'm changing the wrong one. No. And I need to move the legs a little bit to give that emphasis, I guess. So this one needs to go. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I can do that, but I also need it for it to go a bit backwards, I guess. Not sure if this is too much, but okay. We will need this thing to be So now it's almost like we're seeing it from the back. Because this is the moment, if I remember correctly, where the head is now completely tilted to the side. Yeah, I need to tilt the head a little bit too. And in this case, the head should be almost sideways in a way. If not completely sideways, you know. So in this case, it's going to be the head seen from the back, so it'll be something like this instead. Wrong key. Okay. So it'll be something like... Still not perfect, but I'll... Yeah, arms still need a bit, but that's fine. Where did the legs go? Way too high. Yeah. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back again. I'm getting used to multiple layers in a sprite, but sometimes I forget that I'm a different, what did I do a mess? Oh yeah, I mean, That is bound to happen when you have software that does layers. Yeah. So far, I've been able to catch myself pretty quickly. But yeah, sometimes you just go off the layer and you find out hours later. And that's not a nice experience. For sure, for sure. Hi, Abatios. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's not a pleasant experience. I'll give you that. Definitely not a pleasant experience. For sure, for sure. Oh yeah, after this is the same pose, but down. Okay. Okay, let's... This might be a bit too much, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to do a few things. Hiya, Ziegler. Welcome, welcome. Hello from Poland. Well, hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everything's good. Is this too much? I can never tell. So here's the shoulder. Yeah. Oh, I can do that side by side. What am I doing? Easier that way. One, two, and then it's the whole leg. Here, right? It's the same thing. It seems like it. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're good in terms of proportions. That's nice. Okay. I wasn't that far off as I expected, so that's good. Okay. Sideways view. And I'm gonna keep this for how many frames? 2. But the second one is going down a little bit. So I have to squish a little bit. Yesterday was a day full of frustration because in my passion, things happen that are phenomenal for me. Wait. That is confusing to me. It was a day full of frustration because in my passions, things happened that are phenomenal for me. Wouldn't that be not frustrating at all? Unless I'm misinterpreting it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. So I need to bend the knees on this one. I mean, there are things happening that are beyond my comprehension that are so negative. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, no, okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that is a thing that happens sometimes. So it is frustrating, that's for sure. How much is the head going down here? 2 pixels. So 2 pixels down. That means this whole thing. 2 pixels down. And now I gotta make space for this. then the arms and everything, yada yada. Yeah. You must live stoicism. Only hold to what you can control. I mean, yeah, at some point you gotta take it in stride, right? But it's still frustrating either way. No, I kind of want it to bend this way, not the other way. Hold on. I want it to bend this way, so it's that might be too exaggerated though. I guess this will do for now. I usually have many problems that I encounter in my passions due to ignorance, and then I feel so helpless in the face of those problems. I mean, depending on how hard those problems are, right? It can be frustrating, yeah. But learning from ignorance is also part of growing on when learning something, right? Ignorance represents the lack of knowledge. Seek to learn day after day and don't be so hard on yourself. We can always learn something and continue improving. Whatever it is, tomorrow will be a little wiser than today. That's a very good way to put it. Yes, and I totally agree. Yeah. I just can't stop worrying so much to the point of becoming furious when after so many attempts I still have unsatisfactory results. It's okay for you to... What is the word for it? It's okay to want to improve, right? But don't let that be so don't be so harsh on yourself that it becomes detrimental. You know what I'm saying? You want that little bit of a dose of I'm not good enough, but I'm going to overcome this, right? But you don't want to go too far off on both extremes. On the one side, you just ignore the problem completely, which won't make you learn at all. And the other one, you'll become so frustrated that you won't even feel you won't even be able to move, right? But yeah, this all depends on what exactly you're facing. It's kind of hard to, just say that without knowing more context. But yeah, I don't know what your context is. Yeah, but know that failing is normal. People only show their successes, victories, but be sure that these people failed and didn't give up. This is the part that we don't see. Yeah, people love to praise successes of others, right? They see success in other people and they think, wow, they're successful. But sometimes the path to go that route, sometimes for you to be successful, you need a lot of hardship. Yeah. It's part of it, you know? It goes hand in hand. You know? It's hard for me to accept that after so many efforts, everything can suddenly fall apart like dominoes. It is a tough thing to balance, right? But the fact that you're still trying means that you still see something in it, right? That you still want to go through with it. Don't discourage that right out of the gate. It's this one. That's an okay position, I feel. Let me. Yeah, it never goes away from this and then it goes straight up. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, this is a side view, so. I like it better like this. What you doing here? Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what that was. It was Ethan. Sorry about that. That was weird. Anyway. I'm sure you've already answered this, but you're gonna overlay clothes and stuff over these? Yeah, clothes and hair. Yeah. This is usually like this, that people only show their successes and it's not very beneficial for them to show what they are dealing with. Because I think I'm trying to talk about the fact that I encounter problems with my passions. Not only that everything is a bed of roses. Yeah, I mean, that is bound to happen, right? You're never going to have smooth sailing all the time. I mean, sometimes you might have it, but it's not gonna be a constant, for sure, for sure. How does one animation translate into all the characters? Well, by changing their clothing, their hair, and their skin tone, I'm hoping. Then I can do an animation for everybody. That's my hope, anyway. Because then I'll overlay stuff on top of it, yeah. Naked people sprites! Not exactly naked, but I'll take it, I'll take it. Hi, Rad. Oh, hello. I hope you're doing good. Howdy. I hope you're doing good. How are things? How are your projects coming along? Tell us all about it. Show us in chat. Oh, it's a little bean. Look at that. It's so cute. That looks so cute. I love it. Perfect. That's perfect. I love every single one of those. I believe the last one was your first one, right? Because I remember you doing that one, or at least something like that. At least that was close enough to what I remember you doing at the time. Yeah, there you go. Well, as for me, I'm also, going through animation and, just doing a little chop thing. I'm doing a little wood cutting animation thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Now I need to do it all 4 sides. Yeah. How's your stream going? Doing good. Late streams now. No, I've basically my partner started a job a few months ago, and he comes home a little later now. So I usually stream him up until a little bit later. That's pretty much it. Yeah. But it's like half an hour of difference. It's not that different. I'm pretty close to closing shop today. But yeah. And yeah, I'm just doing these little people like chopping them wood. Chop. But I need to do all 4 sides, and I thought you moved to Brazil or something. No, I'm still in the same place. Still in the same spot. Yeah, I'm trying to do the sideways animation. I only got the foot movement down. I'm trying to replicate this, but to the side. It's the side. Nice animation. Thank you so much. I see that I am the only one who does not have this approach. Many outstanding people also went through deep helplessness and lack of faith and passion. Now they're an inspiration to others because they did not give up despite these difficulties. The flame in them did not go out. No, absolutely. I mean, that isn't to say, Ziegler, you shouldn't take some time away from your projects if they're giving you hardship, right? If you feel too overwhelmed by the stuff that you're doing, don't be afraid to get away from them. I don't know, a day, maybe 2, see what comes out of that, right? Just, don't let that overwhelm you. It's a hard thing, and it is hardship that you need to overcome, right? But don't let it consume you. I think that's the bottom line. Yeah. Thank you so much, Irad. Yeah. I mean, I've been trying. Yeah. And I got the upside one too. And I'm trying to do this sideways, but I haven't done. I'm still half there. It's not done yet. I'm slowly doing the little movement. I finished here. So I still got the whole other 4 frames to do. got the thing happening. Okay. Sorry, I was all over the place. Okay, so it's the same head positioning. Cool. I am going to, however... Okay, I need to move the head 2 down. 2. Wait a minute. I probably should... 1, 2. There we go. And now I can, do a bit of magic here. Also, this one is going to need to go way down. Like, way down. This one. I don't even know I'm gonna do this, yeah. It looks like the wooden figurine for learning character proportions. That's kind of what I wanted it to be like, yeah. They're not supposed to be naked, mind you. They're supposed to be just a base that I put stuff on top of. Yeah, that's exactly what I was aiming for. Maybe. Sure how I no, okay, I remember this. Yeah, on the 5th frame, the head goes into the body. That. There. Okay. Then does this. Yeah, I might as well just get it over with. Yeah. You have to dress it because it'll be cold. Yeah, I'll have to dress them at some point. Yeah. Still working through the character proportions, but yeah, dressing is coming. The whole dressing bit. Yeah, the legs come a little straighter on this frame. Don't want to give it away as of yet. Okay. And then this is the bit where everything is back to normal in terms of, you know, height. So it's kind of like this. Only it's slightly bending. In this program, you can immediately make animations. Is it very convenient? I do like it. Yeah, I think it's very good. I've used this for all my pixel art for years now. And, you know, I do like it very much. And they're adding stuff pretty consistently too. Yeah, but I do think it's one of the best ones out there for sure. Not even that, I don't think. It needs to be... Oh, then again... Oh, Max Argentino. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Pixar is one of my favorite graphic styles. I do like it, yeah. I do like it quite a bit. That was too noisy. Never mind. But it does pivot a bit too much. Probably should get rid of that. Oh, okay. It's getting a little late. I totally missed out on the hours. All right, let me just do a little snooze here, so the ads don't come through. There we go. And I'm gonna just try to finish this whole leg business, and then I'll call it in for today. That looks a bit better. Yeah. Minasan konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I don't know why, but when you read the last stream follow, it reminds me Argentino that lives in Japan and do crazy stuff. His name is Konnichiwa. Okay, that's pretty cute. Yeah, it's hilarious. Kind of weird, but yeah, funny in a weird way. Yeah, those are usually, pretty cool. Did not know that, but, now I do. Yeah, it's too snappy. I'm gonna have to do that. Ugh. Ew. Yeah, there's still a few stuff that I need to do about the legs bit. The backwards leg is okay. It's okay. The front leg is a little wonky. Front leg is definitely a little wonky. Yeah. That's okay. We can fix that. Is the character twerking? No, it's supposed to be cutting wood like this one. The same motion, but I'm trying to do it from the side. Because this is the downwards one, upwards one, and now the left one. Needs the arms still. Still needs the whole chop thing. Yeah, I'll tweak this some more tomorrow. Let's just save this before I forget. Oh, man. All right. I think it's time for me to go because it is getting a little late, unfortunately. Let me find a cool person to raid. Who are we doing today? Ooh. Wait a minute. Clayman is on. Yeah, look at that. Well, he's been at it for a bit, but I think it can still. He seems to be hard at work, so it should be good. You should be okay, right? Do you still need to do coding work in the future? lately you've been doing a lot of art, right? Lately I'm going more art than coding too. It's just because I need to finish some art assets before I continue coding again. Yeah. Because I need the art to make certain decisions about coding as well. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Yeah. I take a break from my Godot game and I'm finishing a Playdate game. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Jotson's has also been doing a Playdate game. I don't know if you know Jotson. He's also been doing a Playdate game of late. And it's pretty cute. It's like a dating sim. It's pretty cute. It's pretty nice. He was doing this some horror game today. Ah, was he? Oh, okay. I didn't catch it, unfortunately. All right. He has a Pomodoro game. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. All right, let's prepare to raid GameDev. He's doing a pretty cool physics-based game. And I think you'll have fun over there. It's pretty cute. It's pretty fun. Have a nice one. Ta-ta. Thank you so much, Tours. Have a great week. Bye-bye. Thank you so much, Mateusz. There is the possibility, I don't know yet, but there is the possibility the rest of the week that I might have to end streams earlier because of a thing that happened. Nothing serious, but yeah. I might have to shave off an hour or something from streams this week. We'll see. I'll know that tomorrow morning, so I'll let you guys know. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do hope you had a good time, and thank you so much to Anna for the raid. That was huge. And yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do hope you liked seeing me, doing all these wacky animation things. And yeah, we finally nailed the thing, so that's good. And now it's time to go. I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hopefully will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much again. And yeah, it's time to raid. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Let's raid. Let's go.